Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Cayman? What's up, Herb? What's up, Miles? What's up, Kyle? How you guys doing? What's up, Ben? What's up, Levi? What's up, Smixy? Yes, of course. Cork. Nice, bro. I'm doing pretty good, Cayman. What's up, Miles? I mean, it's my third longest fallow, but it's not really that long. Yeah, I did Rian. That should make it. It looks like another small rack. But you're getting the good piebalds. You probably gotta refresh, bro. Yeah, most of mine are small rack. I got one medium rack and then a big rack, and the rest are all small rack. It's weird because like all my small racks, except for one, are the brown piebald, but my big rack and my medium rack are both white piebalds, which is the better one, but it's kind of weird that I'm getting like so many of the same. That's probably smart, Kyle. It's like, if it gets boring, just like stop. Yeah, I saw that you got that. What did he end up scoring? I don't think you sent a picture of like the score or anything. Unless you still have him alive for like HM, but like honestly, bro, it doesn't seem like you need to HM. Your solos are like all level 5s. 273? Okay, that's pretty average. If all your solos are gonna stay as level 5, just keep grinding the solos, bro. Fuck it. You got 3 super rares trying to manage on the solos. I'm gonna guess that you got an Irish elk golden dark. What's up, Gunsmoke? What's up, Wonton? How you guys doing today? Well, if the latest one you got is on the lake that holds the respawn, so managing that one down should be pretty easy if he hasn't been managed since. For Fallow, honestly, not that hard. I feel like Mule Deer was harder, which is weird because Muley you gotta get smaller twos. But even then, Muley wasn't that hard. The only one that was really hard to get all twos for was like Moose. And I guess it will be Fox when I try to get Fox. Yep, bro, I remember your name. I think you were having trouble with the stream, but I did say what's up, Miles. You were here yesterday. How did all your save files get deleted? Did you... What the fuck? A level 2 in the main zone. Okay. I'm doing good, Miles. Do you have like the what is like the Steam Cloud storage or whatever? Because that's why I keep making backups of my game, because I don't trust that shit, bro. So I back my game up every day. Hopefully, like, um, hopefully you have something saved on there, so like not everything is deleted. Or like, can you check your recycling bin or something, and see if you accidentally like deleted the folder? Oh, you're on the Xbox app. Yeah. That I don't know anything about that, bro, but I definitely wouldn't play on that if you have a if you have like a choice. But that really sucks, bro. Is there anything that you can do to get that back? I've heard that happen a few times recently with Xbox. It was level 4 diamond. Like, not just like the app, like even just on the console, dude. Miles, I can't, bro. We talked about this last time you were in the stream. I can't add you because you're on Xbox, and I'm on PlayStation, not PC. Yeah, you're all good, bro. But yeah, I just can't add you because you can't play cross-platform. You're probably not getting enough respawns. Like, you're probably not shooting enough deer to get respawns. But you could also be going too fast, or like, you could just be getting jumpers. Like, how many bucks do you shoot per rotation on like a perfect rotation when everything respawns? Yeah, but he's on PC. He just is playing with through the Xbox app, which maybe is the thing. At least 14. I would try to get 15 and see what happens then, because that's what I shoot. And if I don't kill all 15, my respawns suck. I would just like see what happens then. If not, you're probably just getting jumpers. You get a lot of jumpers. I wouldn't add a new zone yet until you're 100% sure that's the reason. Because you could just be getting jumpers. That could be what's going on. And if you're getting jumpers to one zone specifically all the time, I suggest just adding that zone into your main rotation. That's pretty cool, Wonton. I would contact support and see if there's anything you can do about that. Because that doesn't seem like something that should happen. And it's been happening recently for some reason. What's up, Jennifer? That's a pretty big 5. Yeah, I mean Steam, like the Steam cloud save is not very good either, but you should be able to make backups on on the Xbox app since it's on PC. Can you do that? Like maybe if you maybe like you still have your save on your PC somewhere? I don't know, like I feel like that's just something that's going on with Xbox. I've heard a lot of actual Xbox players having that issue. Oh damn, Ryan, that's kind of unfortunate. But you already got a super arrow by now, so it's not too crazy. I'd back up files on Steam, yeah. There's like a Steam cloud save thing, but I don't like trust that. Yeah, I play Call the Wild through Steam. That's like crazy rare, Gunsmoke. Those are not very common. I mean, it's probably not as rare as like a level 1 fallow rare, but the level 1 rare in general is pretty rare, especially in albino. It's like more rare than a great one by a lot. What's up, Buck? Yeah, they can go to the bottom of the very bottom of the island. That's why I have a tent there. No guides seem to say that. Like all the maps cut that part out, which is kind of dumb in my opinion. There's also like a lake in the middle of the island they can go to that some guides cut out. Yeah, I would have to like you have to contact Xbox or something, bro. Like that's really dumb. That should not happen. I've seen a lot of people like corrupting saves on Xbox, like recently. Nice, Buck. Yeah, there's like a little tiny like lake area. And there's a lot of foxes there for me usually. Like they clump up there pretty fast. So I check it every rotation. Hey, what's up, Zone? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Well, I only have like 7 pairs, so I only get 7 per rotation. They respawn pretty quick though. You just want to make sure you're killing like 30 males an hour, because that'd be like 60 total foxes an hour. I don't know, but I've heard that happen so much recently that it feels like it's gotta be something wrong. Yeah. I mean, that's not even that bad, Cayman. Especially if you're on controller. I don't know what platform you play on. Controller is obviously a lot harder to get the foxes because you gotta kill both. I don't know. Probably an Xbox. I'm not sure, bro. Oh, alright, came in, and yeah, it's a lot harder to get more kills for Fox on PlayStation or any of the controllers because you have to kill both, which is a lot more difficult. I don't know. I think I'm at like 45 usually when I'm on stream. So I'd say probably about like that would be good on console because like the move speed doesn't really matter. It's like most of them are like taking time to claim them. Oh, oh, finally. But oh, and a piebald. What? Why couldn't you be Mocha? Would have been. It was written in the stars. Of course, I got some loser piebald too. That's my fourth Mocha painted Irish, which I mean technically it would be the same chance as a. It would be the same chance as Mocha, right? Hold up, let me make a backup in case I can do something stupid or my game crashes because my game's been crashing recently. You were pretty damn close though. Dude, imagine that was Mocha. I saw the front, I saw the brown face. I'm like, oh my god, it happened. But nope, just the second best possible combo that I've got 4 times now. He does look pretty flat, so he could be a high scoring one. I hate these fucking weird ass angles, bro. But once I get 300 great ones and I have the most in the game, I'll start giving out way more. How's that? Eh, decently high scoring. Well, we're getting closer. We're getting the racks now. Watch the next one be Mocha Spoon, bro. And it's like, imagine they were reversed. I used to take risky shots, but now that I stream, I don't. I don't know, bro. This is Irish Elk number 11. But no Mochas. Oh, still pretty cool. What's up, Hunter? I don't know what causes them to corrupt. That was 445 kills. My new third longest. Hopefully we get back to the regular traffic of getting them every, like, 100. I don't think so, Ben. I think they're all... everyone that I've tried HM on, which is all of them, it seems to have an effect. I can't really say, because, like, I get Fallow more than I get, like, Muley, for example, and, like, Whitetail, but my HM is also a lot better on Fallow than those species, so I don't know how much of that is that. Okay, well, let me take out this piebald. He's getting shot with the 300 because he's not... Oh, I gotta... be... do now. I got room for him. Yeah, that's probably usually what most of it is, like crashing and stuff like that. Yeah, thanks, Cayman. Yeah, I have gotten 5 rares in the last like 500. It's pretty lucky. I mean, the piebalds aren't really that crazy. It's the more so the albinos. Like the piebalds are again every other. It's a 259 minimum small rack, bro. What? We're getting some diamonds. That's for sure. Oh, we're not getting some diamonds because I shot that guy in the flesh. Well, it doesn't really matter if I mess him up. I already got a max score with that one. Nice, Jennifer. A 264 scoring small rack. Is that tax worthy? I've seen them 260. I've got one that was 265, but they don't. I don't know if I have one tax that's big like that. I'll save the harvest. I usually don't like shoot them with the right gun. What's up, bro? Yeah, I usually just shoot them at 300, so I don't even bother. Are you here to spam fake again? I mean, it's real. You're watching it. Yeah, definitely AI, bro. 100%. Once I get a bunch, like, well, I mean, obviously I have a bunch, but once I get, like, the most, then I'll start giving some more away. Or if my next great one, Whitetail, is exactly a cluster rack, I'll give it to you. How's that? If it's a cluster rack or a big rack, that's not a wonky big rack, or a super wide cluster, I'll give it to you. You get a silver spoon. Okay, if it's a silver spoon, you can have it. If it's not a really tiny one or a really big one. Like, if it's a normal looking one, then yeah. But even the silver spoons, I kind of want to shoot just to get the numbers for. Yeah, I saw the short of that Gunsmoke. That's insane. I've never seen one that big. I've got some tiny ones. I've got like some sub 400 scoring ones. But I've never got like a big one. Most of them are like 415. The Whitetail are really wonky. I've seen big racks that score under 600, and it's like I want to see one of those so bad. Yeah, that's the thing about Whitetails. All the racks look different. For Whitetail, I think I'm 240 kills into Great One number 19 for Whitetail. Yeah, I'm 240 into number 19. I've been doing a little bit of Whitetail recently off stream. I didn't want to do Fallow. In case I get like an Irish Mocha or something, I want that to be on stream. I've seen Blacktail with one antler. Well, I don't know if it's fully with one antler or one is just so small you can barely see it. But I've definitely seen Blacktail that have like a spike and like a gigantic like normal rack. I don't have one though, but I've seen it. Yeah, I got my typical as my third Great One Whitetail without HM, which seems to be a pretty normal occurrence. Like no HM tends to provide the better looking racks on average. I don't care that I didn't get him. I'm missing 3 of the 50/50s came in, but I have all the full racks. Yeah, I've never had that hunter because I'm not from Canada, but it looks pretty good and I've heard it's good. Wait, what? I kill 15 fallow usually per run. Yeah, so if you're killing 15 a run and you're not getting respawns, you're either going a little too fast on them. Canes is like a food chain. Who even mentioned that in the chat? I don't see anybody that said that. Like I guess it's fast food. I don't really know if you consider that. Yo, what's up, Steve? Oh, they do? I didn't even see that. Well, I mean, the thing is, people can get lucky and unlucky, but I feel like the more like HM'd you are, the more like luck doesn't really become a factor. What's up, Lemon? Yeah, moose are very cool, dude. I've actually never had canes. There's one like near me, but I've never went to it. Yeah, I've never had canes, and I'm not. I'm gonna make a video going to canes. What? Nah, that's just permaban him, bro. You guys have timed him out like 3 times, and he just comes back and does it. Just fucking permaban him at that point. I mean, if you want to keep banning him, then that's all good. But if you don't feel like doing that, just permaban him. Yeah, I've never had it. I've heard it's good though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any day in the life vlogs. That doesn't sound very fun. Um, I have most Fallow is what I have most of. Cayman. What's up, Red? You did. You missed a fabled painted Irish elk. Still no mocha, but maybe the next one. I count that last one too. Yeah, it's my fourth painted Irish elk, which is probably my second or third favorite combo. But yeah, that makes 11 Irish elks with no mocha. Yeah, Five Guys is amazing, but the problem is it's like $50 compared to like probably 20 at both the other places. Yeah, Taco Bell is my favorite. I'm doing herd management, Lemon. I feel like Taco Bell is like, it's like a 50-50. It depends on where you are and like what you get. Because it can be pretty bad sometimes, but for the most part, I think it's pretty good. It's probably it's either well, I don't know. It's either first or second for fast food for me, but because first would probably be Wingstop, but like I don't really know if that's fast food. I guess it kind of is, but yeah, it can be a little difficult to understand at first, but basically it just makes great ones and diamonds like not very rare. I used to only have McDonald's and Subway, so I get it. Subway is good though. It's just too damn expensive now. It's like if I go get like 2 foot-long subs, it's like $25. Never had Qdoba. I had Chipotle. I think Qdoba is literally just Chipotle, right? But it's like kind of the off-brand version. But I've heard it's very good. Nothing, huh? Yeah, that's good though, Lemon. Diamonds without herd management are a lot more rare. So like, no, that guy's supposed to be there. One ton. Yeah, I used to have checkers when I lived in Maryland, but dude, where are all my respawns? Well, actually, I think we had rallies, but I'm pretty sure they're literally the exact same thing, and it was pretty good. This is T Awaroa. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's pretty normal with Taco Bell. Like, you gotta, like, that's, like, part of the experience. You have to go through that, but it's, like, worth it. Also, I don't know, some stuff from Taco Bell is not very good, but... Okay, Wingstop, I wouldn't say is fancy. I wouldn't say any of those are really fancy. You probably just live in an area where they're not very common. Yeah, that's like the normal Taco Bell experience. Oh, the closest Walmart to me is I can look out the window and see it. Never had Waffle House. Well, okay, Subway, I don't think Subway, it's possible for Subway to be mid because, like, you're the one picking the stuff. Like, there's, like, so many different things that, like, there has to be at least one thing that's good for you. For me, it's usually, like, 200 kills to, like, 250 lemon, but that's with, like, very, like, heavy, extreme herd management. for like normal HM, it's probably between like 5 and 800, which is still not a lot because non-HM is like 2,500 to like 3,500 on average. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about trying to get 2s for foxes, but I don't know, like, if it'll be worth it. Because it'll take quite a bit. I got the great one, like... What? Not even 20 minutes ago, maybe? 15 minutes ago? 14 great one tar, I believe. It's been a while since I've done tar. Yeah, fox in the new map is good, but if you're gonna HM, Solsweason's probably the best, because there's not very many, like, places they can be. Yeah, I know I got the great one 18 kills ago, but I don't know, like, how long. Dude. No, the new map is great with Red Deer. Right now I have, I think, 5 level 1 male foxes, and, like, 5 level 2s, which would mean I'd have, like, 13 level 3s, I think. I have 32 male foxes total. I had more, but I shot a couple out of their pair. I think you start with like 35 to 40. So I've got 7 shooters. So I've got like 15 level 3s basically. And the rest are 1s and 2s. But I feel like the level 2 foxes are so common that I feel like if I really stacked a bunch. And my demo is like 1 in 7 with that. But I feel like if with how common the 2s are, if I really stack like 5 level 9s, or like a great one and a few level 9s on my island, I could probably get it down to 2s. It just would take like a couple days. Actually, who knows? It could take like an hour. I could get lucky and they all go down first try, but... yeah, I did get another Irish painted, bro. I'm sorry. That's 4. I just want the mocha. Then we can stop with the fallow. Yeah, I mean, if I have 15 foxes to shoot down, and I have like a bunch stacked, then yeah, it won't take that long. Especially with how fast I can kill the foxes, because I know where they all are. I have all my zones. Okay, but like half of my total fallows are spoons, so I know what that feels like. Probably, yeah. Ben. Where it's pretty likely. Even like I started getting a bunch of velvet racks and twisty racks toward the end. Well, I only got 1 twisty rack, but I got like 5 velvets. Favorite great one is the red fox. Honestly, I don't know, Buck. It's like I've done it so many times. I just like shoot them all down so fast, and I guess I just get lucky with them. But I don't. I'm really good at like finding them again though. I can usually find all the ones that respawn in like 20 minutes of looking, and that's on like a bigger map. So I feel like fox would be even less. Nice, man. You did not want them. Yes, KJ. How many do you shoot, Cork? They could also have jumped. Fallow can be really annoying in the very beginning. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my great ones didn't really change that much when I went from 3s to 2s. It's just like the diamond rate got a little bit better. Yes, KJ. How many are you in? For like the first moose? Damn, 3,200. That's pretty far. Yeah, they're very rare, lemon. Do you usually only shoot 14, Cork? If not, then I would add one more. Like if you usually shoot 14, I feel like 14, at least for me, I don't get that many respawns. 15 though seems to be better. Well, hopefully you get something good, Buck. Don't say that. You'll get the spruce quad, 100%. I've said that too, and I ended up getting the spruce quad. Add a zone. Do you have a zone where they jump to a lot? If you have a zone that they jump to a lot, and that one's got a buck, then add that one. What's up, Kraken? Yeah, I got a great one. Yeah, I mean, if you get the oak typical, that's definitely worth the 3,000 kills. I've only got 3 typicals ever. And one of them was my second favorite combo. The other two are my least favorite first. So it's like... Yeah, I want the birch. I want all the typicals, but I definitely want the two-tone the most, and probably the birch the second most, and oak the third most. But I'd rather have the oak 50-50 than the oak typical, actually. But I don't know. I don't even know which one's more rare, because the oak by itself is just like so rare, bro. I've got 3 in 26. The oak is probably my third or fourth favorite. I don't know. It's between third is between oak and birch. I got oak and birch with the non-typical or the big rack, but which I'll happily take. That's the second best rack in my opinion. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Probably like 250. It depends on the species. Some are like really low, like boar, it's like 130 to 140. For wolf, it's probably like, well, with the more recent grinds, it's probably like 200. Fallow's like 200 to 250. Moose is like 200. Pheasant's probably like 350. So yeah, it depends. Muley's like 400 for some reason, which still isn't bad, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to be a bus driver, bro. The fallow have like increased hitbox sizes for the does, dude. I'm telling you, I've been saying this for months because you aim nowhere near them and you hit them. It's like they have to have like 3 times the size of hitbox as like normal fallow males. All right, Kraken. Yeah, that's pretty standard without herd management, KJ. That's why HM makes like a lot of people don't like it because it makes stuff less like way more or way less rare. These guys aren't being very friendly. Yeah, for sure. Red. That's I wouldn't be able to be a bus driver, bro. I mean, the Solrak's way more than the diamonds, but not by too much. So it's basically just like stacking 2 like really big diamonds. All right, came in. That's crazy. I got the same amount of Solrak so far as I do the big rack. So maybe it's not like, maybe it's just RNG which rack you get. Because I feel like the Solrak is fairly common for most people. I claim this one. Yeah, that's insane. Because I was like, I had one in like 30, but then I got like my second one, and then like went in a streak of getting like 4 out of like 10 great ones. I'm literally just missing the Irish Mocha now. I have every other combo. I thought it'd be like the Mocha typical or the Mocha big rack, I guess, or like the silver big rack. That would be the longest. But nope, it's the Irish Mocha that I've seen probably 50,000 times. Yeah, I don't know if the female level matters on them, but I think most of mine were pretty small. They can go with like level 5, I'm pretty sure. They can get pretty chunky. Yeah, like everybody has the Irish Mocha except for me. Like the side just doesn't want to spawn. Doesn't exist on my account. 11 Irish Elk racks so far. None for the mocha. I got 2 goldens, 2 silvers, 3 hoodeds, 4 painteds. No, 0 mochas. Yeah, I got pretty lucky with the combos I'm missing. It's just like I didn't want to go for all combos. I just wanted my favorite one, and it's just like, of course, my favorite one is literally the last combo I need. There are 20 possible Fallow combos, and I have 19 of them. You guys want to talk about getting unlucky? Like, what is that? If I get my PlayStation 4 controller, I bought the game on PlayStation 4 with a bunch of, like, random DLCs, and Sunder was one of them. Dude, I should go look for my snow leopards. Well, if it's at that one lake, Rian, it's probably pretty good that it's there. But, I mean, he's got 3 super rares in the last, like, 2 days managing her solos, so I'd say it's pretty worth it. Alright, Jennifer. Your great one was a solo, too, wasn't it? Oh, the solo you just got is on the coast? Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's a weird ass, like, looking fallow deer. Big rack, but it doesn't look big rack. Not too long, Logan. Probably like a couple days to get them down to like a 1 in 30 to 1 in 40 diamond rate. But to get it past that, it was probably like like a couple hundred, maybe like another 500 kills spread out through a couple times. Because I usually get my HM something and I'm like, okay, this is good enough. And then I'm like, well, I can technically get it better, so I might as well go for that. No, Buck, because I don't claim my solos. I don't really claim anything that I'm managing, so that can't spawn is a great one. It'd be kind of funny if I did get one that spawned as a great one. Like when I did start claiming it and then I never found it. But no, I don't claim them, so they can't really spawn as a great one. The only one I need is the Irish elk rack with the mocha fur. You know what's crazy about tar is there's only like 15 solos on Tay, so like, man, like getting HM tar is like quite easy. Quite easy. The only problem is the zone sucks so bad on this map. And it's like, I feel like depending on the start of your map, you'll get a bunch of random zones that create. Like, I usually have 3 new zones that create of 3 every time when I go back, which is where like half my shooters are. My longest great one grind, which was also my first great one for both those questions, took over 10,000 kills, but that was without HM. And it was also a long time ago. Well, I got the great one like a year ago, but I started the grind like in 2022. Yeah, but once you get like 2 more to manage, then you should honestly claim them because they respawn faster. But if you're like just starting and you're shooting like 100 different, like whitetail for example, it's so much easier to just like gun down a herd and then like go to the next one and then keep doing that and then reset the game and then go back and get the ones you missed and just keep doing that until they're managed. Like once you get to, like the last 2 though, there's no real point, especially if they're like in a spawn trap area, like if they're foul, like your last couple fallow solos are here, or if you just want to get every single like kill to count for a great one, then do that. It's like most people, that's why I always recommend just to claim it anyway, because most people want every kill they shoot to like count as a possible great one. Alright, Gunsmoke, welcome back. Like I was setting up when I was setting up the lion HM, the only ones I claimed were the males on the big lake, just so they didn't like jump away. How many, like how long are you taking to shoot them all? And are you, oh, my guy just respawned. Or are you like leaving the game at like a point? If you're leaving the game too many times, what the fuck? How many diamonds am I getting, bro? If you keep leaving the game a bunch, that might also affect them. But I mean, if you're leaving your map open that long and killing like a lot per rotation, you probably just have jumpers that are like holding something back. Oh, I got him. What even is that? Like 3 unclaimed? For Fallow, yes. Except for this one, but I don't really count this as a main zone because it's a jumper zone. I just check it every run. But yeah, I've spawned one in every one. What's up, Trout Lover? I feel like this one is this one, and this one are the ones that I see them the least in. The most are probably this one, and like specifically this part of the lake, or this part of the lake. I don't see them much in this one anymore. Welcome back, Cayman. Nah, bro, don't quit Great One grinding. Oh. Non-vital organ? But... Will be a 270 because I actually need this far with the 270. I think I have 49 super rares. But most of them are with HM, so it's a little bit different. I should count like how many are with HM and like not HM. I feel like I have at least 15 non-HM ones. Damn, another 5. Yeah, we got 49. When you get a diamond like every 5 kills, they're not really that rare. It's like basically have a solid chance of every rare being a super. I've been playing since the start of 2022, but I've been Great One grinding specifically this year. Or last year, technically. Well, I have grind SRs. The Tiger and the Snowies are grind SRs, technically. But yeah, I have plenty of non-grind SRs. Probably like maybe 5 or 6. Maybe a little bit more than that even. I don't have 50 initial spawn super rares like some people think I do. I think I only have like 6 to 8 initial spawn super rares. And some of them are even questionable. Those are all the ones that possibly could be initial spawns. What's up, Bucks and Bullets? And I feel like you've got all 4 of them in the last like week, Cork. Nice, Buck. Hopefully that becomes a 9 one day. Hopefully you HM good enough and then the next one he spawns a 9. Aha, rip. I got a level 5 troll melanistic black buck from like a pseudo melanistic or pseudo black buck grind on Sunder. I wasn't HM'd, but I ended up getting, I think, 2 diamonds, a super troll, and a couple rares, and like 500 kills maybe. I love grinding the non-HM species, like black buck and stuff, because you don't have to pick any of them up. So it's like the grinds go by so fast. You can get like a couple hundred kills like in an hour. Maybe not literally like in 1 hour get like 200 kills, but like you get close to it. No, not 49 in a year, Omni. 49 for the whole time. I probably got like 30 last year. Well, like in the beginning of this year and last year I got like 30. But some of them have been like in 2022. Maybe more with it. But I know I got a bunch before. I had at least 10 like before this year. Or full last year now. How many have I been claiming? You gotta be careful not to miss any. Yeah. But it's like, the super rares, I still call them supers because there's nothing really else to call them. But when you're doing HM, it's a lot different. Like if I get a super rare, like let's say I go and okay, there was a max, I'm gonna use this for an example. I have a max weight albino pine marten track that I found on Scotland, right? If I find that guy and he ends up being a level 5 and making diamond, that super rare is worth like 50 fallow super rares that I get on these kind of grinds, you know? So it's like, they're kind of just, for me, like, the better your HM is, like, the less rare they are, honestly. Unless you're really unlucky with rares. Because, like, my rare luck, I know the last couple days have been decent, but, like, historically, my rare luck has been the worst possible. And I still get a lot of super rares. It's just because every time I do get that rare finally, it's got like a 30% chance of being a super rare. It's like, I went on a one streak at one point where I had one rare black bear and 4,000 kills. Like, how does that even happen? And then ended up getting 2 more, but they were both level 8s. But even 3 black bear rares and 4,000, like 500 kills, that still sucks. Like, the cinnamons are like hella common. What's up, Mix? How you doing, bro? Oh, that guy's big. 0. I don't have a single super rare bear. The only great one grinds I never got a super rare on were fox and bear. Which fox makes more sense because you end up getting unlucky and getting female like rares. But like the bear is like, come on, dude. My bear at HM is good as fuck too. I'm doing pretty good. Nice, share my. What bird do you get though? Ooh, max score super rare. Or super rare. What? Rarer than a super rare for me. Of course, it's the only fur I have max score 270 though. Well, technically it's my 3rd max score. But it one of them, my chocolate, I shot with a 300, so I didn't even tax it. Oh, cream. I only got 1 cream. Cream is my 2nd favorite, and it was my 2nd great one black bear. Well, nice, Mix. Unfortunately, that's one of like the worst combos you can get. I have that exact combo, so I know how it is. Nice, Buck. You like the cream? I know a lot of people like it. For me, it's like my 2nd. It might even be my 1st favorite now, honestly. I might like it over Spirit. That's good then, Buck. Nice, Stacy. I actually didn't get that combo, but the heart rack is probably my favorite rack. No. Not even close. The classic racks go like 640s. My classic rack is the biggest one I've seen shot, and it was like 648.71 or something like that. So I'm assuming the max is probably somewhere around like 650. I like the pedal puff heart rack too. Sadly, I never got that one either. Nice, 6. Let's go, bro. Wait, Revan, are you on a Revan Tuli server? That's the only one that they're on the same map, right? Or finding Revan Tuli servers on PC that aren't like modded or like you get kicked instantly is so rare. But I don't think you're on PC. I'm just saying that for me. You like the Velvet mix? What? That's by far my least favorite. That's crazy. Well, I mean, if you like it though, that's good that you got it. I thought you would take a step. It was an Irish painted. I wanted to say mocha, but that would just be too good to be true. The next one's gonna be a mocha spoon, just to like fucking troll me. See, I love grinding fallow off stream because I can get like fucking 80 kills an hour. But I just know the second I get a great one off stream, it's gonna be the fucking Irish mocha, and I want it to happen on stream. My favorite is the licorice red fox, for sure. The red fox in general are probably my favorite. Like the The wolves are definitely second still, I think. And then moose is third, and then tar is fourth. You can kind of mix match moose and tar. Flip them around, I mean. But it's like, I definitely think fox. Fox are safe at number 1 for a long ass time, unless they release lions, and they're like absolutely perfect. Nice, Cork. Which moose did you get, and which fallow did you get, Cork? No way you got painted blade. You know what's crazy? I got 1 painted blade in 42. 43 if you count the one that I gave to Zoe. Like, what? The blade back. I only have 6 blade backs. And it's like, those are supposed to be common for most people. I feel like it's just... I'm like cursed with the spoon rack, but I also got kind of lucky with the big rack, which I'll take. You know what's fucking annoying too? That's like the worst one to get because it's like so shit to stack to help your HM because it's the smallest one. It's like, it'll probably score like barely bigger than a diamond in terms of weight. It's like just to like rub it in even more. Now that I said that, I'll probably get my next combo will probably be a blade with anything. It'll probably be a blade mocha too, just to rub it in. It's like, give me a good combo, but the fur I want on the last rack that I got. I'm starting to think the painted, for me, the painted is the second most common fur. I've got 9 painteds. I think I've got 9 painteds. 6 goldens. 3 mochas. 9 hoodeds. So I guess hoodeds as well. And then... 14 silvers. 15 if you count the one I gave to Zoe. So, like, they're all pretty even except for the fucking mocha. The mocha's just, like, left behind. 19 mule deer. Galore. Galore shark. Painted used to be my second favorite, but it dropped off a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I only like the painted with the Irish elk. I don't think it looks that good with anything else, personally. I prefer the mocha on everything than the painted, but I think the painted Irish elk's like the second best combo overall. But then I think I would say the hooded is better with the blade. Hood is probably better on big rack as well, in my opinion. But the painted spoon is probably the second best spoon variant, but like, that's not saying much. I like the hooded too. The hooded's my second favorite overall now. But that's apparently like a terrible hot take, bro. Nobody likes the hooded. I don't want to see the hooded anymore because I've seen it a million times. Yeah, I try not to be biased toward ones I don't like. Like, the silver has been my least favorite before I even had a fallow great one, and I have messages to prove that. And the chestnut bear used to be my third favorite bear, but right after I got my first one, it, like, dropped off to, like, number 5. And I also have a message proof of that, too. I'm not being... And I've always hated the obsidian pheasant. I don't hate them just because I get a bunch of them. I've always been like a hater of certain ones. Yeah, like oh, painted Irish elk is like so good. It would have been like better in multiple ways for you, because if you want to like make your HM better, I don't know how like what it's sitting at now, but like the painted is like the third biggest one. It's not like crazy big, but it's significantly larger than the blade in terms of weight. Like that would have been better. It's like combo would have been better too at the end of it. Yeah, I like the hooded big rack. Nice, Jeremiah. Yeah, I don't mind the painted big rack, but I just don't think. I think it's the second worst one, but like that's not saying that much, because all of the fallow combos are really good except for like the spoon racks and like specifically the silver blade. I think the silver blade rack just sucks. I think it's better than the spoon racks, but I don't think it's that good. Some people really like the spoon racks though, but for me, all of them are like the worst. And then like the golden big rack is not the greatest, but it's still better than like the spoon racks and every blade rack, I would say, except for like the hooded and the mocha. The golden Irish elk is like the worst Irish elk, but it still looks good. Are you gonna try to change that, or do you like how it is now? So I know you've been on that wave of like trying to get like crazy, insane HM. And it's also been working for you. Like your red deer is like what, you just 1 in 10, which is like insane for most people, but you want it lower, and you've already got like 3 great ones out of that or something. What's up, Xander? I got a Irish painted. Wait, you think the painted spoon is better than the golden Irish shotgun? I guess a lot of people do like the spoon racks, but for me, no way. If it's like a combo I don't have, like I'll be like decently excited, but if it's something I already have, basically no reaction. Unless it's like something really like wonky looking. Nice, Andy. Marshall, I mean, the easiest way, if you really just want a great one in general, is to do herd management, but if you don't want to do that, then, I mean, the best way would just be set up on as many zones as you possibly can. So if you have 16 tents, which is the most you can have on a map, set up on 16 zones and just shoot every male for that species you want until it spawns. Bro, I don't think the ultra rare is real, bro. Somebody would have got one by now, like legitimately. Well, they did, but that was like 3 years ago. And I feel like more people would get it. Like, it doesn't make sense the number of them you see would go down when the amount of people that start grinding go way up. Well, all of my great ones are pretty easy because of herd management, but the easiest one to set up herd management for is probably the boar on Scotland with the feeder, or the fallow deer on this map, which is T. Awaroa. The boar and the fallow are probably the easiest to set up without HM as well, but the boar is definitely the easiest without HM, because you can literally just pick you just put 8 barrels down on the map in somewhat spread out spots and just shoot all the males at the barrel until you get the great one. There's many videos on all kinds of different guides for great one grinding. If I had to recommend any specific creator though, it'd probably be Lady Legend. I know she makes a lot of guides. She's like the only, like, I don't even really use the guides info, but I like just watch them just in case. What platform was it on, Shark? Okay, so if it's Xbox, it's not confirmed. If it's on Xbox, even if it's on PlayStation, there's like a small chance it could be fake. But if it's on Xbox or PC, there's almost 100% chance it's not real. Because you can mod both those platforms pretty easily. And you can mod them into your game, but you won't see them in modded servers very often. I have actually never seen one in a modded server. But I know you can like cheat them into your game because there's people that do it on YouTube. Like, there's literally a video on YouTube. If you search up piebald grit one whitetail and look around a lot, there'll be a guy on PC like 6 months ago that got one, and there's like 5 of them in the same herd. Yeah, but Scarecrow thinks that I'm cheating and I'm not, so what? He can't be 100% accurate. Oh, you can mod Xbox, Omni. You definitely can. Yeah, yes, you can. Trust me. You definitely can. Oh, no, you can. Dude, look it up, bro. But yeah, I don't know if they're still in the game. Like, I know a bunch of people. Yeah, but you can download them like and like hack them into your game. It's just like you won't see them in modded servers because you have to go through like an entire process. I've seen the fucking tutorial videos on YouTube. It's a lot different. No, I used to think that too, Omni, but you can. You just look it up, bro. Trust me. I wouldn't like lie over something like so irrelevant. But it's not just Google. People that play on Xbox say that they can do it. Probably another no, another 2.5 hours at least. That's what. Oh, that guy, bro. Well, it's because it's not very common. Fuck. It just like it's possible. It's just like you don't see it every day like you do on PC. Like I could go find 5 modded servers right now. Maybe not 5, but at least 1 for sure. That's entirely different though, Omni. That's a different game. The cheating works differently in this game because I'm pretty sure somebody in the chat just said like you do the actual cheating on PC, you just move the save file to Xbox somehow. Is that not how it works? Favorite game other than Call of the Wild? I don't know anymore, dude. Probably like Overwatch. don't even play the game though anymore. What? Random ass turkey. Nice, Kraken. Why are you not getting respawns, Kraken? Welcome back, Cayman. Alright, Jack. See you, Ben. Yeah. I wouldn't shoot them yet, Kai. Kraken. Thank you, Shotgun. Probably like 1 in 7. Not the best, but it's definitely not like the worst. Uh, Probably the black bear grind, to be honest. It's not even like hard. It's actually really easy. It's just the rewards are usually pretty annoying because the rares suck and like the furs are not the best. Yeah, mine do that. It's usually after that shotgun I usually get a great one or I get like a rotation of like 10 diamonds. It's like usually the 10 diamonds, but there's a chance. Yeah, getting super trolled sucks. Alright, Kraken. Have a go, bro. Pretty good shotgun. How about you, bro? Uh, Probably. I don't even know, honestly. Problem solved. Probably just, I guess, an albino snow leopard, just to have all of them. No, okay, Jay, I don't. Yeah, a lot of people love that, man. Oh, are you serious? Well, I'm not risking anything, so I'll just leave those two unclaimed. At worst, they just jump somewhere else. You have 10 level 5 solos right now? Or like 10 overall? Oh, okay. What, Aiden? Oh, you got another great one? Which one do you get this time? Oh, 3 saw stack. What? That's crazy. You're getting like the worst ones to stack as well, because they weigh the least. Oh, Mocha saw. Pretty cool. Yeah, bro. welcome back, Uncle Ben. Yeah, bro, maybe you're like bad luck charm. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be getting respawns for a bit. Because I left the game without claiming to. Then I'm probably gonna get jumpers as well. So I'm just gonna stand here and look at them. What's up, block ups? Alright, Shotgun, have a good one, bro. Yeah, we might be here for like 10 minutes. I did leave the game without claiming to. In zones that I need them to actually respawn in right away. That's insane. Have you managed everything down but the solos? Oh, okay. I was about to say, bro, if you're getting so many diamonds, you just go manage the herds you got. Maybe this one just didn't get respawns. Usually you don't have to, but if you end up spooking too many of your respawn pairs, then yeah, you should. Oh, I just didn't have respawns to that zone, bro. What? Just wasted like 5 minutes. Oh, I got a painted Irish. Yeah, I'm feeling like the next one's gonna be a mocha spoon. Just to like rub it in. Dude, you're figuring so many fucking level. Are all your like 150 level 3s or whatever, are they all solos or do you have any of those in herds? If you have some of those in herds, I'd manage them down now to like small 2s. It'll give you something to do as well when the solos are respawning. Did Irish. I mean, I'd basically be the same. Basically, everything is, if it's not like a 280 plus Irish elk, or like a 259 blade rack or a mocha iris, they're all silver spoons. Oh my god, so it's locked it in. We got a 50-50 of getting a good one. Well, both of them are good, but we got a 50-50 of actually getting one that I want. What all do you have stacked in your main zones, if anything at all? Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, dude, you should just be shooting your main zones that aren't level 5s as you're shooting your solos. Maybe you get level 5s in your main zones. Oh. So what you're doing that, you're just getting all the 5s as solos and not in your main zones? That's fucking unlucky. How many total shooters are you gonna have? Okay. So yeah, you got a few more to stack in your main zones if you really want to. I mean, if you get all 16 stacked, solo should shoot down at least somewhat quickly. I feel like I've gotten more 2s in my main zones than you have in your exterior zones. It's like I had a 108 scoring 2 or something, like, first rotation of the day. $18 seems like it could be a lot, bro. For Fallow, but I mean, if it works for you, then that's even better. Wait, so you have 9 zones? Or do you just have like some zones with 3? Or do you need help managing the solos or something, bro? Okay, I was about to say. Okay, let me claim this fucking dude, and I'll help you with the solos. How's that? If I spawn the Irish elk by shooting one of your fucking solos... Okay, not now. I was say I can do it now if you want. I'd be like so pissed if I spawned an Irish elk off shooting one of your solos. That's mocha. Not really. I just usually get like... So I've noticed sometimes I get a lot of small stuff before I get like great one, but like... Sometimes I also get a lot of small stuff before I just get like 50 diamonds in the same rotation randomly. Nah, if I was running around and I spawned a Mocha Irish on your map by shooting your solos, I just wouldn't even tell you about it. I would like just like let you find it randomly. I just like, oh yeah, here, another one managed down. And it's the great one like in the middle of fucking nowhere. You're gonna like run your exteriors one day. And you're like, oh, that's why my HM sucks. There's a random fucking great one here on the very edge of the coast. I don't know. Wait, so do you have, what do you mean duplicates? Like you have no duplicate combo in 8? I mean, that's pretty lucky, dude. I'd say your next one's bound to be a duplicate. I mean, once you get to about 10, I mean, what are your, how many big racks do you have? Or like typical, whatever you call them. So I feel like it doesn't seem that common to get, like I okay, 0. Then yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it doesn't seem that rare, I meant to say, for people getting like 12 fallow in a row, no dupes, if they don't have the big rack, because like all of them seem fairly common except for the big racks, but even then for some people they seem pretty common. Like I feel like if somebody told me that they got all 5 furs for the spoon rack, blade rack, and Irish elk in a row with no dupes, I would believe that. Yeah, see, I've only got 6 blade racks. I have the same amount of blade racks as I have big racks, and I feel like the blade racks are hella common for most people. For me, they're just kind of rare. Like I don't even think, I feel like it's just literally each account is different for which one is the most common. So I've seen some people struggle to get fucking spoons. It's like I had all the first for spoons quite fast, like within 15. I had 4 of the first for spoons like instantly. Yeah, I mean that's not, like I had way more than that in 8, but like not terrible. Dude, imagine I get the super rare 270 albino in the same rotation as the Mocha Irish. I don't even care what score I would get if I get a super rare albino. Okay. A response there again. Like my Discord? Wait, is this a comment from a like a KC Planet video? Okay, looked like it. My ledge soon. And I can't even like hate on people for like denying HM. Like not like being anti-herd management, right? Where they don't use it. I mean, sort of like denying it works or does anything. Because like people are so bad at it that like. Bro. It's just like something saying that HM doesn't work, basically. And it's completely random, which I don't think is true. Yeah, my respawn's gonna be horrible now. Yeah, exactly, Cork. Bro, where the fuck am I? Where'd that guy go? There he is. He's back. I mean, I have so many females, it doesn't matter if I accidentally kill one, but like, I just don't want a male to swap into that zone. It's like, especially this zone, because there's like 4 zones combined here. And it's like, if I get one more male in there, it's hard enough to shoot 2 because they just cram in with all the other ones. I haven't actually tried to move my fallow zones around. I should try that. I should try to move this fallow zone to this lake so it's with this jumper zone. Because I feel like if I shoot this fallow zone, it should move down here. It'll either move down here or somewhere else in the lake. But also if it moves down here, I can use the pickup tent somewhere else. I gotta get like smart with this. Same with this. I should try to blow this zone out and get it to like go here with this one. But if it goes here with this one, that means I can have 4 sometimes, which is not optimal. If it goes here, the max off is 3 to shoot. Like if this zone goes here, so I feel like that's one I could try. I could also try to get... Nah, because I like the way this zone is set up. I think it's really just this one that I'm going to try to move. This one and maybe one of these. Maybe I can get this one or this one to go closer to the other so I can, like, have to go not as far. I did that on Whitetail yesterday. There's one zone that I shoot in the very top right, like, swampy area, where I go to the outpost and have to run, like, 300 meters to get to the zone. I blew it out hoping it would go to a lake I already have a zone at, but it moved very close to the outpost. And now I can actually see them from when I spawn in, and I only have to run like 300 meters to claim them, not 300 meters to even see them. The fuck is that guy, bro? Falcon, I'm getting your, like, I'm getting the ones that you should be getting as solos in my fucking main zone, bro. What? Well, actually, I think this guy's a little big. I think he's gonna score about 258 if I had to guess. It's been a while since I've had to guess fallow scores that are small. I think it might be a little bigger. It might be like the 160s, 154. That's like the absolute biggest you should like. I feel like even this is too big. But I mean, if you like leave a couple of these as solos, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Like if you leave like maybe 5 of those as solos tops, and then you get like a couple of minimum weight 2s to balance it out. Yeah, why don't you just do 8 zones? If your zones are consistent, why don't you do 8 zones with 16 bucks, and then you basically just be doing what I'm doing. And the respawns are not happening. I gotta like stop leaving the game. That's why all my respawns are fucking up. Bro, both my silver blades score 250 in the lodge, but they're not actually the same score. One's 250.02, which is minimum score, and the other is 250.06. It's like they could have at least been a little bit different, so they show up differently. This looks like I duped the same fucking fallow. I have a couple spoons that score the exact same. I think I have 2 spoons, silver spoons, that score 281.6. But they're like 6 months apart, so it should be pretty obvious that they're fucking different. Nice, Mason. I killed one of those yesterday with the 300 on accident. That would be probably, I think that would be my 5th one so far. So they're not as bad as 270 fallow for me. I got a painted mocha, or painted mocha. I wish, bro. That'd be like a hella cool fur. I had a painted Irish elk earlier. I would go to 4s personally if I were you, because it'll be a lot easier. And it's like going to 3s might take you a while. I have all 3s, but I don't know. Some people seem to take longer than me, and a lot of people get restless when it doesn't like work right away. So I would say go to 4s to be safe. 184 top 3. That's good, bro. Is that a solo? Yeah, I just got a max score 270 earlier today, but it was the same fur I already have a max score 270 of. So that's my 7th 270 fallow. So we both have 70 now. I have 2 whites that both scored 270.72. I have a spotted, 2 spotteds, one that scored 270.12 and 270.49, and then 270.14, I think is the other one, something like that. I know one was 274.49 because I got that yesterday. And then I have 2 mocha chocolates that score whatever the bottom 270 is. So it's 270.1. That's what they show up in the lodge. I did have a max score 270, which would have been my 8th one. It was a chocolate, but I shot it with a 300. So I didn't tax that one. But I have at least 4. No, I have 5 275.53 whitetail in my lodge. And I know for a fact I killed one yesterday with the 300. I looked right at him like, holy shit, that's the biggest one I've ever seen. That's 100% a max score, and pulled out the 300 and shot him anyway. The bouncer wolves kind of just happen, but if you keep note of the zones that you get bouncers at, they tend to bounce the same zones over and over and over. Kraken, I would just leave them, dude. If you're having this much trouble with the 5s, I would leave a few. I wouldn't leave more than 5 level 3s, though. Even if they have, like, the level 2 Rex, they're still gonna weigh more, and HM is based off of weight, like, 100%. Alright, Rian. Appreciate it, bro. Have a good night. I just wouldn't leave any level 3s in main zones. I'd make sure all your main zones are, like, minimum estimate 2s, or as close to minimum estimate 2s as possible. And by minimum estimate, I mean the weight estimate. Like, you'll know if the 2 is minimum weight estimate, even if it's like even if it's close to it and it's not, because you'll just look at it and it'll be significantly smaller. Sorry, KJ. Hot take with the Great One Boar. Was my least favorite at the first. I think it's better than Bear now. I think it's a solid mid-tier Great One. I think it's perfectly sandwiched in the middle. All right, Kraken. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't go that many. I went from about 1 in 12 to like whatever it is now, which is like 1 in 4, 1 in 5, depending on. It's like I could check my recent harvest right now, and I could have like 10 diamonds in the last 20, or I could have like 1 because I'm on a dry streak. I got 4. Okay, so 1 in 5 from here, and I feel like I'm on somewhat of a dry streak, so I probably would say 1 in 4. But the great ones don't go any difference. I do cork, but there is a fucking tent on the Twin Lakes, I think is what they call it, or whatever. The one that's like multiple, where you set up your tent on the rocks, and I think it's so much better to set it up there than above them because you can shoot the close ones without spooking the far ones. and it's like a pixel fucking angle. It took Kraken like an hour to get it one time when I was on stream, and he fucking teleported to it, and the beaver took down his tent, and he had to fucking do it all over again. So it's like really fucking hard. Not always Hunter. There are some zones like this area they tend to stay for me and for Kraken, so I think it's 100% a spawn trap. But anywhere else I don't think so. Okay, we gotta go shoot Seek a deer, bro. I've left the game too many times. My respawns are fucked. Hold up, I'll let me shoot like give me like 10 minutes and I can get it if Kraken doesn't have a picture. Yeah, the same as Fallow. Alright, yeah, let me shoot a few Seeker. I'm gonna shoot like 5 male Seeker or something. Let me go up here, bro. I shot a few along the coast before. Definitely gonna have jumpers as well. Yeah, I lied. The coast is fucking annoying. Hold up. I'll just like... I don't have any males that are worth shooting. But don't. Yeah, hold up. I'll show you now where. My respawns might already have spawned in. No, I don't have CKHM'd. I would if they had a great one. I feel like that's fine. Like I said, my great one rate didn't really go up. Okay, Cork. Here you go. Here's my setup. This day, I just get jumpers on, so I set it up there. But these are my main ones. This is the fucking tent that's really hard to place. Here, if you screenshot this zone sucks, bro. Like, I hate this lake. It's so hard to set up on. But that's the best I've got. You don't even need both these tents. You don't even need any tents. You can just use the outpost, but I hate running down. You can use a tent here as well to speed that up, but meh. Do you have once you get it screenshotted, let me know if it's even high enough quality on stream to screenshot. If not, I can screenshot it and send you. And then I'll try to show you where the tent is. That's hard as fuck to set up. Yeah, here, I'll take one too just in case it's higher quality. It's in this zone, bro. It's so fucking hard. You also have to use one of these blinds, I think. I don't know if you can set up a tripod, but you can shoot this bear zone without spooking this one. Whereas if you set up here, you really can't. And I have 12 bears, so I get a lot of them here half the time. So if I have like 3 bears here and 3 bears here, I can get 6 with that. Whereas if I was set up there, I'd get like 4 max. But yeah, I don't know. The coordinates are like wrong, but you kind of just gotta get like there's like a big open area. You just kind of like try to find the pixel perfect angle. You also might make sure you don't put it too close so it doesn't spook them when they're running up to the zone, which is what I had trouble with the first time. Wait, what do you mean south? Like over here? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be grinding bear, but I already left. The coordinates don't matter, bro. Trust me, because I gave Kraken the exact coordinates and it still took him fucking forever. It's like a pixel angle. You just gotta kind of go off the general area. You gotta move it. You gotta put it where I have. Mine didn't fall down in like thousands of bear kills. Yeah, let's see if I have jump or respawns. If I do, I'm gonna go check the jumper zones as well. Usually when it takes decades to get the respawns, that's when the jumpers happen. Okay. Maybe I had respawns, I just didn't change the time to find them. Yeah, it can be difficult if you don't have females to swap. I was just like fantasizing over getting this zone to bounce down to here, and it's gonna be perfect. Because then I can set up on this lake to shoot that zone, and then I'd also be able to see this jumper zone. It'd be so easy. I hope it like works tonight. I feel like it either has to go down here or it's just gonna sit on the rest of the lake. Like it's gonna move down here or something, which is gonna be annoying. All right, Mason. Hopefully, bro, they end up getting there. All that set up. I don't feel like it's gonna bounce the river. I don't think the fallow can drink on this side of the river until they get down here. And I feel like it's too far for it to bounce up to the top. I mean, even if it does, I could also try blowing out this zone, but I feel like that's gonna be way worse because then it's gonna be hard to locate it. I mean, I know I have a 1 in it, so it'll be fairly easy, but nice, bro. Yeah, yeah, in the middle of the river. I know, a lot of people do. I have one up here as well. But it's very, very rare that they go on the right side. There's one here. It's with my red deer zone. I know that they can go there, which is the only part in the bottom of the river I've ever seen them. But even if it goes there, that's fine. 'Cause I feel like it's far enough away that I could set up a tent down here and then fast travel and shoot them and then have enough range to shoot over here. So I basically save a tent that way. So I feel like that would be good as well if it goes there. Now we gotta go check this zone. Yeah. I feel like the 150s are honestly a little too big, but I hope that's not this zone that I spooked. I feel like that is. So whenever I see them spooking here, I never see them in the fucking zone. Yeah, there's a 4-lake method for bear. There's also like a method on Mississippi. I'm sure there's a Mississippi or a method for every map. Like the maps suck, so like stuff gets stuck in certain areas. Hi, buddy. Look how much better the fucking feral pig black gold looks than the wild boar. Like a disgrace. Well, they can jump anywhere off the 4 lakes. but it's very rare. It's like the same way like tiger would jump off of one of the home ranges. Mine usually jump along the coast, but that's because the coast, and there's 2 little lakes by the coast that are also like a home range. And I feel like that's where I got the bear from. Like when I was HMing, I probably shot a bear from the coast and it bounced up there, so it just keeps going back to like its original home range every now and then. There's also like 2 lakes over here on the very small side of the map, and not the very like not wide over here, but like there's like 2 lakes here on SRP in this area, and then they hold their respawns too, I think. Which I also get bouncers there sometimes, which is probably the same thing that happened. So I did gain a few bear once I started HMing. I'm just assuming those were their original zones, and they're like trying to return to them. Oh, we got a fucking diamond, bro. Diamond in the jumper zone, and it takes so long to get here. It's also like such a nice lake for fallow. I would make this a main zone if it didn't have a damn level 1 in it. Like, I'm not shooting a level 1. Even if the level 1s are like no different than the small 2s, which is what I expect, I'm still not gonna... It's just cool to have. Where even is my level 1, dude? He's gone. He fucking die? There he is. It's like they're just cool to have because they're so rare. If you mean the feral pigs, I have some down here that always attack me as well. Every time, without a failure. Spawn in and I struggle to shoot them because I used to have big ones there, but they're all level 2s now. I feel like I have my feral pigs halfway herd managed already. Without even trying, because everyone I see is level 2. Rare albino feral pig grind soon? Question mark. At least in this area. I know there's probably a fuck ton over here that are still huge. I don't have any feral pig rares. Not even a pink. Which are weird, because the pinks aren't very rare. Yes, Hunter. Between the marsh and the bridge. Where's that at? Like here? Or what? I don't feel like that's... I feel like that's pretty normal, but I don't know exactly where you're talking about. But where's the bridge in the middle of the river? This is the only bridge in the middle of the river I know of. Because they don't go all the way up here. It's not possible. The farthest they go is up here. Oh, no. There's... I have a zone over here too, but it's a solo. I used to have some that all the way out here, but they were solos and they jumped somewhere else when I shot them. They can go fairly far left. I've seen them all like all the way up to here and to here. All right, so. Yeah. I mean, the zones are like pretty much the same for everybody, but some people have different zones that don't. Like I had solos there. at one point. I feel like it's... No, I would believe you, yeah. I got pretty lucky with mine. It only took me like 10 minutes. It's just you gotta make sure it's in the right spot. Because there's a place farther down that's like closer to the water that's very easy to get a place, but it spooks them half the time, so it's not as consistent. If you get a great one as a solo Kraken, are you gonna leave it? If it's like a spoon? Yeah, I mean, even like, it would suck if it's a blade rack. I mean, it'd be a cool combo to get. Because the blade racks are like usually pretty cool. That's on silver. But they're like useless when it comes to stacking. Because some of them are like literally like exactly 1 kg bigger than a max sword, like, or max weight diamonds. It's like almost doesn't even count. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun moving these fallow zones around tonight. Can't lie. I'm gonna experiment with moving these around and see if I can get them closer together. But I feel like I can't get them closer together because I feel like this is pretty standard. Like I don't think there's any other spots you can go to. I feel like if anything, it'll go farther south. I should be live tomorrow. I can probably get it down to here, but then that's... I mean, technically that would be more useful. Because then I could just shoot them from this tent. And then have a tripod here when I go to claim, like right here, and then shoot them. Like that would work. But mostly this one, dude. I just want this one. If this one goes down here on this, like, if it's in the same zone as this one, it'd be amazing. If it's even over here, that's still perfect. Because then I can just shoot like normal. And then if I get a jumper, just look across and see him fleeing. Like, I tried to do it with Whitetail, and it fucking failed miserably. Because the Whitetail, there's so many lakes on Reventuli, they just keep jumping to, like, this fucking shit ones. If I had to guess, probably about 80. 80 to, like, 120. They're usually in that margin. I have a lot of zones that are 1 male for fallow. They kind of bounce between them, so it's probably 2 male at one point, and then it just went to another zone that you shoot. Those are both good combos, though, dude. What? Especially the Mocha Blade. That one's really good. I don't need to count that. It'd be kind of cool if I got, like, a zone to somehow come here. But I feel like it would spook. Okay, I'm not backing him down, dude. I don't feel like taking that long. Dude, that doesn't, like, fuck up the response. Yeah, I mean, the Golden Fur is definitely the worst. I agree with that. And I'm not a big fan of the Blade Rack, but I feel like the Blade Rack Mocha is like a very good combo. Specifically that one. Like Blade Rack Hooded and Mocha are very good. I feel like even the golden with the Irish elk is still good, just because it's an Irish elk. Alright, bro. Hopefully you get him soon, dude. 1,000 is not too bad. Especially if you're, like, not HMing. It's pretty early on. Alright, Kyle. Good luck on moose, bro. Yeah, the jumping kind of sucks, but I don't know what they can really do about it. Probably like 1 in 4 to 5. Well, it's not really a one herd thing. It's like the whole map. Like if you notice, everything that I'm not shooting is like a small level 2, or like the occasional level 1. But level 1 fallow are like unrealistic. They're very rare, and I don't think they matter that much either. There's another diamond. I'm just gonna shoot him for 300. Oh, I shot low. Well, actually going to get him probably saves time. Nice, Brownie. Like, HM doesn't really do anything unless you do it to everything on the map, right? Like, some people don't HM their solos, which on certain species... Oh, okay. I guess that guy doesn't want to live. Oh. I didn't realize I was fucking zeroed for so much. I think the spoon racks suck, but other than that, they're all pretty good. Yeah, like I feel like fallow, for instance, are one of the ones where you gotta manage everything, right? You can't really leave any solos. You gotta hit every herd that you're not shooting and every solo. It's like wolves, you can kind of get away with leaving some solos. Like I feel like wolves, if you have like 5 level 7 solos and the rest are like 5s, then I feel like that's pretty fine. But for the most part, I feel like most of them you gotta get them pretty low. If you're doing moose on like New England, obviously you can probably leave like a handful of bigger level 3s. %0. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything they can do without that. I mean, the best way to solve it is find out where they jump to and set up on those zones. That's what I did for a few zones with fallow. That's why I only get jumpers, and I did that for muley as well. Like muley, I only have one zone that I get jumpers at that I'm not set up on 24/7, and there's an outpost very close to it. Like for moose, I'm set up on every jumper zone besides for one, and that one specific jumper zone I'm not set up on gets jumpers like every 200. It's like very, very not likely that they go there. I don't know how many I have for just fallow. I lost count. Probably 6 or 7. But total, I have 49. But most of them are with herd management. I probably have like 15 that are not HM'd. Maybe a little more than that. I think I have like 6 initial spawn ones. Who is that, bro? The only thing about like moving this zone is then I'd have to move my tents here when I swap the red deer. But the good thing about that is once I get the Irish elk mocha and the super albino, I never have to touch fallow ever again. Oh, I got 2 here. See, this is a jumper zone, was before, but now I'm set up on the jumper zone. Oh, probably like 5,000 total now. Half of them get shot with the 300, so it's like, I don't really know. Maybe more, because I did reset my game before. I feel like I didn't have too many then, though, because I didn't do HM. Or I had like 1,000 maybe before. No, you don't. At least not on PC. I feel like that'd be kind of fucked up as a thing on console, but I don't know. I don't know 100%. I would assume not. You definitely don't on PC. You also keep your trophy lodge. Everything else resets though, like your stats, your maps. That's what I mean. You keep your lodge. Said that. Bro, what? Are you serious? What is this? How does this make you feel, Kraken? Look what I just got in my main zone. Yeah, might, bro. Something's got to be coming. Like, it's either, like I said, whenever I get 2s, my third 2 in like 500 kills, bro. Something's coming. It's either got to be a fucking triple Great One rotation, or we're getting like 15 diamonds. Every respawn's gonna be a diamond. Something like that's got to be cooking. Both of the times I got the 2s so far, I got like over 10 diamonds the next rotation. Wow, look at that. It's like a prime fallow you'd want in your exterior zones. Look at him. Perfect. Low scoring 2. Not very heavy. Like, that's like the optimal exterior zone fallow deer right there. Unfortunately, he spawned in the main zone. One of those guys must be nervous. I need to pick up that tripod. The tripod's been there for so long. I used that when I was bow hunting my my fallow for like one of my videos that spawned in that zone. But then I just ended up not using it because it was easier to just like go shoot him out of the zone. There's 2 diamonds. But only 2. I don't think so. We already are not getting that because I just got another level 4 that is not gonna make diamond. I mean, there's a chance it does, but it doesn't look big enough. Well, it depends on how many you have pre-managed. Level 2 and which map you're doing. Like, if you're doing a map like Reventuli or Medved, or like even ASCII, or definitely Yukon or New England, then I would say if like half them are pre-managed, it'd probably be fine. If you shot like all the 5s and like big 4s and just kind of like left it every 3. But if you're doing it on Leighton, I feel like unless like 90% of them are pre-managed to small 3s or lower, I wouldn't, like, you wouldn't get great results. Same with, well, I guess that's actually the only map left. But yeah, like if you're doing it on one of the higher pop maps and like you have like a few bigger 3s and like no 4s and 5s, but yeah. I've been live for fucking 3 hours almost, bro. 2 hours and 43 minutes. What? Bro's gaslighting me to go longer. Is YouTube like bugged? Yeah, I'm about to say, bro. Bro, why does it have 51 viewers, but then I open my stream on like a different browser that I'm not logged in on, and it says I have 67 viewers. Yeah, just I wouldn't leave. I would just make sure you kill off big, like really big level 4s and 5s. Like you can just leave whatever level 3 spawn, I guess, and see how that goes. I would recommend getting rid of the 4s and 5s. Like that's not that hard, bro. That shouldn't take you very long. Bro, did you see the level 2 that I got in my main zone last rotation? It was a 114 scoring, bro. That's like the prime level 2. Like what you want in your exteriors. Yeah, the message didn't show up if you said that, but yeah, unfortunately. I wish you could have that in your exteriors. I feel like if you on Reventuli, for example, where there's like moose population is quite kind of big, I feel like if you killed all of your level like 4 and 5 solos and like half your solos were level like 2s and very small 3s, and then you managed all of your actual herd zones to level 2s and very, very tiny 3s, I feel like you could easily get a 1 in 20 diamond rate. Like, I'm not 100% on that, but I feel like mathematically, I feel like you should. Really, Cork? I mean, that bottom lake where I have 3 tents on, it's kind of scuffed, but like, most people just use the outpost and they run down, but I don't like getting a bunch of hunting pressure. I know it doesn't really matter, but I don't like getting dead zone pressure constantly in case my bears would like jump away from that, like my lions, for example. Yeah, I would say like if you make sure you have no 4s and 5s as solos, a few smaller solos, like maybe like 40% of your map, 50% of your map solos are tiny. Then like all of your herd zones are managed. I feel like you should easily get a level like 1 in 20 diamond rate. Because there's definitely more moose on Rev than Medved, right? And ASCII like 100%. Like Medved and ASCII have like 140 males, don't they? Rev and Thule definitely has like 160 to 180, right? There's no way it's the same. So it definitely seems like there's a way more. I don't think there's not New England level, but it's probably like the same as like Yukon, and they're everywhere in Yukon. Yeah, don't like take everything I'm saying as 100%, but I feel like there's definitely more on Rev than Medved and ASCII by a little bit. Which means that you should be more forgiving with your HM, especially if you're not going to like 1 in 5 diamond, right? If you just want 1 in 20, that shouldn't be very hard. I mean, probably like 1 in 12, like 1 in 15 Kraken, because you do have a few 3s. But you could definitely get lower. Probably gonna be like good enough for sure. Definitely under 1 in 120 or 1 in 20. Should 100% be lower than that. Yeah, like if it doesn't end up working well, you could always just like manage down the solos a little bit farther. Well, nice, bro. It was for when I was like if I spawn on the outpost, because I used to use the outpost and just walk down, but then I moved the tent, and if you got like 5 bears there and you got them on the very far left and the far right and in the middle, it's hard to get all of them, but you can get like a few of them. But like you can get all of them if you go from the outpost. Like I don't like the running, and like the fucking it sucks to place your tripods and your blinds down. Like it's nearly impossible. And they can drink like anywhere on like the left half that lake. Basically, just like circle the lake and cut it in half, and then remove the right side, and that's like the left side is where everywhere they can drink on it. No respawn. Oh, respawns. Just as I said it. Alright, it's glitching all around, bro. That's fucking unlucky, bro. You're actually getting, like, cooked. Maybe, bro. Sign for what? I don't know. Oh, you definitely can finish this tonight, bro. Are you, like, streaming Fallow? Or are you gonna, like, stream some bum-ass tar? If you stream Fallow, you can definitely get it done, like, probably even on the stream. Yeah, I was about to say, just stream Fallow, bro. Yeah, but you're down to, like, the last few, so claiming is definitely better. But that's like for when you're first starting out. If you only have like a handful left, then you're not gonna have time to like leave the game and stuff. All right. I mean, your HM won't be as good if you do 18, but I don't feel like it'll be like that much different if you were to just like stick with 16 or something. I get this turkey grind going, bro. Can you have an HM turkeys? It's like they'd only go to level 2, right? The males. I've never seen a level 1 male turkey. So if I HMing them, it's like impossible. Oh, okay, like that estimate. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't think of that. But I feel like, would that even matter? Not that I'm gonna do that, because like I don't want an SR turkey that bad. Don't these big, like, tall ones make diamond? The level 4 racks like this? Oh, there's a way to tell, but I can never. Yeah, I've got one diamond turkey of every type. No more. I have on this map, there's a turkey zone here, and it keeps respawning as level 3s. I've shot like 6 trolls, bro. I didn't even know turkeys could troll at level 3. And I've been trolled like 6 times in a row. I feel like it's broken. I feel like the same exact one is respawning every time. They don't all score the same, though. Yeah, it's not very... It's not a lot. Definitely not very big. Turkeys are easy to grind, though, because they respawn very consistently, don't they? Like, from what I've noticed. Like, always have respawns that zone and this zone. I don't even know where this zone is, and I still get respawned all the time. I mean, I won from that zone when I was for the Halloween, well, I guess it was Thanksgiving event. That you had to kill turkeys with. Yeah, I mean, the amount of 5s are... What's your diamond rate now? I feel like your diamond rate now is like 1 in 10. Why did my internet just randomly fucking shut off? What? Okay, that's not bad. No, I mean, my internet's working. I feel like I think YouTube just fucking sucks. Finally, I think my stream's like... Fucking YouTube is like so shit, bro. Are the 5 stopping a good thing or a bad thing? Okay. Then yeah, that's definitely a good thing. What won't respawn? Oh, turkeys? Okay. Let's say, bro. I don't think I've mentioned anything. I haven't mentioned turkeys in a while. But, yeah, mine respawn really good for some reason. I feel like that if they do a great one level 1, like, turkey's like the only thing they can do, but it'd be fucking terrible. Only if you want to do HM, KJ. If you're not doing HM, then there's no point. In fact, it's actually probably counterproductive to stack without doing HM, because then you're going to get smaller ones to respawn in your main zones. And less respawns. But yeah, but pheasants already have a great one, so it's different. The audio works, right? It's not it. You might have to restart. Oh yeah, that is lagging. It's lagging, but the audio should be fine. Oh, okay, let me look. Basically, you don't need the 2 tents at the very bottom one. That's just I don't feel like walking all the way around. You should use your tents to HM, like as many of them as possible. I'd only have like, I'd have 1 pickup tent max per the zone. Just use the ATV on some of them. Oh, we had a private channel cracking. Oh fuck, that better not be mocha. That better be golden. Well, if that's mocha, it's golden. I'm pretty sure. If that's mocha, okay, golden, right? Thank the Lord. Yeah, the face looked golden. If that was mocha, bro, I'd be pissed. Yeah, I don't like it either. And so this is literally the worst combo you can get for Fallow, and he doesn't even look cool. He looks normal from this angle. But 156 kills. We're getting back to our regular ways. Get the outlier out for a while. Of course, he's hiding behind the doe. Yo, appreciate that, Kent. Thank you, brother. Oh, not shooting with that gun. I don't hate the golden spoon that much. Oh, you dick. He's in the tent. What a little rat. Are you serious? He's literally in my tent. That can't be allowed. He's actually inside the fucking tent. You can't shoot through the hole on the back of the tent either. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Casey's pretty cool. Hold on. I'm just gonna... This shouldn't spook him if I teleport here, right? It might. That's not bad, Kraken. Yeah, it does that, Clark, for me. That's why I always back up the great one, like my game. Since you can do that on PC, I always back up my game before I shoot something. I mean, like, it helps if I mess it up, right? I can just, like, unmess it up, essentially. But it's more so for when in case I crash. Well, this is my third golden spoon. It's not, it's literally the worst combo I think you can get for Fallow. But, like, at least it was a short grind. And I mean, like I said, I'm missing literally only one, so everything is a dupe besides for one. I'm hoping that wasn't spine, because I shot him from an, like, high angle. If it is, oh well. Like, get him later. Normal scoring one, too. Not wonky, nothing. Literally the worst combo you can get. Bang average scoring, not wonky, worst fur, worst track. But, yeah. I mean, one more great one to the list. I already have many spoon racks clipped with the golden fur. That's only number 2, Nolan. The other one was really early on. We've had some respawn issues, but that's because I'm causing them. Yeah, there we go. We reset. I've heard Muley's pretty good on SOP. Better not. I mean, you don't want my great one luck, bro. You'll end up getting the worst combo. Well, with the bear swapping, you can either shoot like 5 female bears at once and then like 5 males that are somewhere else. And like every one has like a 50-50 chance of swapping, but the way I would do it is I just did it one by one. Like the classic shoot the female, then go shoot the male, don't claim either and leave. That worked for me. But a lot of people do it like the mass swap way, which I didn't get lucky with, but you can try both. Also, like, I know I probably don't have to tell you this because you're, like, an experienced player, but shoot the bigger males when you're trying to swap them. So, like, you're halfway HMing and swapping at the same time. Some people will just shoot the first male they see, and they'll shoot, like, a level 3, and it's, like, try to get the big ones. Whoa. That was a terrible shot. Somehow ended up being perfect. Yeah, I always did one at a time. Never got lucky with the mass swapping. I mean, if your boar zones suck, you kind of just gotta move them. I mean, you're using the feeders, right? So you can kind of just put them wherever you want. Yeah, but I wouldn't really say it's luck for the wild boar. Like the original HM was luck, yeah, but like the actual grind numbers, I wouldn't really say it's luck. Because Cork has the same HM as me, if not a little better, and he's ended up getting more Great One boar than me. What am I doing? Don't even know where that guy's going. Like, if all your shooters are gone with the pigs, you kind of just gotta move your feeders around. They probably bounce somewhere else that you're not like getting for the feeder. Probably anything that's like a 1 in 10 dime rate under. Like 1 in 10 and under, I feel like is like extreme. Or like heavy, something like that. Don't like the only thing I feel like 1 in 10 isn't that heavy for is like fallow and wolves. I feel like that's pretty standard for fallow and wolves. Pretty easy to get to 1 in 10. And red deer. Red deer are HM very fast for some reason compared to other stuff. Like I see so many people that have like 1 in 5 dime rates on red deer. Especially on this map. Scotland, it might be a little bit harder. I can't really tell you, Hunter, because if I say all twos, right, all your twos, they could be the biggest possibly, like the biggest possible a two could score, right? And it'd be like having all threes and it wouldn't be that good. So it's like you kind of just have to experiment. But I would say all twos mostly, but like I said, you might have to get like very small twos sometimes. You grind moose next if you want, bro. Up to you. Hopefully, bro. That'd be sick. Wait, Cork, do you have 3 red deer? Great ones now? Or 2 from Scotland? I saw a new picture today, but I don't know if that was like the same one as yesterday. Yeah, I feel like that's true. But there's like... How many males do you say were on Scotland? Like 100? I feel like there's like 150, if I had to guess. On this map, maybe a little less, maybe like a little more. It feels like moose on like Medved. But they're like congested, so it doesn't seem like there's that many. Got all that blood, and it's not even a vital hit. Like, there's no way all that blood's coming from like your neck, bro. Or from like the flesh around the neck. And there you go. Have some of that. For red deer, I feel like I think there's less red deer on or less fallow as well on Scotland. There's definitely less red deer, but yeah, apparently around 100. I did to count all of mine on here, but I feel like there's like around 150, somewhere between 130 and 150. Because there's definitely more than it seems, but it seems like there's not that many because they're all like jumbled up in the same area. Like you'll have like 20 male red deer on one lake. Nice, bro. Are you 100% positive none of the ones in your main zones that you're, like, stacking are solos, by the way? Because I don't want you to get all the way down and then they be solos. What a hit. Did not mean to do that, but... I've actually changed my opinion, and I think Leighton is the best moose map. I used to say Medved, even though I've done Leighton, but after seeing my moose results on Leighton and what I can do to my map on Leighton, I feel like Leighton is the best. Yeah, I usually just count how many I have, like, by hand. Like, just go around and count all of my males, for example. Yeah, apparently it's illegal to know all the animal populations on every map. It's like... How dumb is, like, the average player? And I'm fucking lagging. Fuck off. Yeah, it's just like it's YouTube. It's gonna happen a few times. No, I just not. I just don't talk when I know it's lagging because I know there's no point. What the fuck? 267 minimum. Nice, Cork. I think I heart shot him, or I brain shot him from underneath. Ooh. Was a risky little shot there. I don't want another one of these for 270. I like two of those. I got 2 whites, 2 chocolates, and 2 spotteds. I don't know why I used the right gun. Yeah, there's 2 versions. One, like, you can barely tell. I don't think either one of them are very good, though. Actually. I don't have either, though, so. Yeah, I've never done Muley on Silver Ridge, so I don't know if they're, like, good or not. Do the coast ones stay along the coast? I don't think so, right? So, like, those coast ones might jump into better zones, hopefully. Yeah, some lakes you won't have any bear. Just mad. Well, you will eventually because they bounce about. But, like, I'm pretty sure there's only 50 male. Like, I only have 50 male bears on my SOP. Wait, Muley can drink along the coast in Silver Ridge? I didn't even know that. I know they can on Rancho, which I think is probably what stops that from being the best Muley map. I felt like it. I feel like HMing everything is easy except for pheasants and tar because like you have to keep finding them. Like whitetail takes a while. It's just so damn many. Like moose on Layton wasn't that bad. Like boar is easier, but I noticed a lot of people are struggling with feeders. Yeah, I didn't know that they drink along the coast. Probably about 40 more minutes. Unless I get a great one in 40 minutes. I don't know if I should end when I get the great one. How does that even happen? Yeah, I never like on my Leighton. I didn't have an issue with it. Like the only one that I really had a issue was, of course I'm lagging again, dude. Like the only one I had an issue with was Whitetail and like to an extent wolves, but the wolves were like different. Are you gonna leave the level 3 in the respawn trap area? I'd try to just get a level 2 at that point, but if it's really a tiny level 3, then it is what it is. Up, Roland. Yeah, hopefully it spawns soon, bro. Do you get another one to shoot down? I got 2 here, the fuck? Yeah, hopefully you get him, bro. Like, hopefully they shoot down fast. I actually don't know what causes that to happen, because that happened to me a few times. Yo, what's up, Cayman? Yeah, basically everything is a golden spoon, though. Like, if it's not an Irish mocha, it's useless. Alright, Kraken. Yeah, Irish Mocha is like literally the only possible combo I need. No, I got the silver typical 3 days ago. It was one of the weekend days. I think Saturday. Might have been Friday as well. Is there? I never noticed that. I don't think so. Like the very smallest they can score, or like the estimate. I think the smallest they can score in kilograms is 60. I feel like that's the lowest estimate they have in kg, right? Well, technically I would have 200 if you count the giveaway ones, but I don't count those. And it'd be kind of, I'd be pissed as fuck if my 200th one was a golden spoon, so I'm kind of glad that I didn't count those. I think 60 kg. Not sure, though. I've never killed any of my level 1s, so I don't know what they actually score. I think all level 1s have to be exactly minimum weight. Oh, for sure. I feel like Extreme HM is... I don't know how much better, like, my... I feel like it's the same right now as it was when I was getting a diamond every 10. But even then, most people don't go to 1 in 10. They go, like, they stop, like, 1 in 25. Because they see, like, streamers do that. Minimum weight for 2s, it's the other estimate. It's like 100 to 143 or something like that. I don't remember the other estimate. I'll tell you when I see another one. I feel like level 1s are literally only minimum weights. I feel like if it doesn't score exactly minimum weight, it's a level 2. It's what, at least is what it seems like. You know what I'm gonna do? I wanna make a backup of my game tonight. And I'm gonna shoot one of my level 1s and shoot one of my smallest level 2s and actually see what the weight difference is. Cause I have a feeling it's so minimal that it won't matter. What do you feel about wolves, bro? That's like one of the best ones. Okay, yeah, 104 to 143 is the small estimate for the twos. I don't know what their smallest they possibly can be is, but... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, mine are being kind of weird too if like my diamond rate's going down. Only 4. No. 2. Aren't even diamonds. Like 2 in the last 20. It's horrible for me. 1. Level 3 albino turkey, bro. You know you want to do that. Nice, bro. Yeah, I kind of want one, but it's like I also kind of want like a million different super rares I don't have. But it's like it's not one that I'm actually gonna grind after. But I feel like they're not that difficult. You just gotta like find a bunch of zones and like grind them like you would something else. For me, they like respawn pretty consistently. For most people, they seem to as well. Okay, apparently there's just nothing. Yeah, I mean that's kind of normal for Fallow, I think. And we're kind of doing that in this zone and in another zone. So they like fiddle with it a bunch of times. All of mine seem to respawn where I shoot them on this map. I don't know about SRP, but I don't know if it shouldn't be any different. Maybe just shooting like bad zones or something. I don't even know what the good zones would be for turkey. Alright, bro. Good luck with that. Yeah, like I said, for me, they seem to work perfectly, but I also don't know much about grinding turkey, so I don't know if I'm like, maybe the 2 zones I happen to be shooting are like the perfect zones for turkeys. Yeah, maybe like certain turkey zones are more consistent, like maybe like 1 male zones or something are like the best. I couldn't tell you. But there's gotta be something like that. Maybe that's why like it didn't respawn. Yeah. I feel like there's more advantages to having a dog than in the game than not having one. Or sorry, there's more advantages to not having one than having one. It's like so often like they run in front of you, they don't work half the time, they prevent you from like placing shit down if you accidentally pick it up. It's like And like even like the only advantage of having one is like the blood tracking, and like it works 5 times out of 100. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it works sometimes, but not all the time. That's usually what happens when I see people try to do it, Ben. I don't remember either. I'm assuming they could just be everywhere. I've killed them most places on the map. Nice, Cork. Let's go, bro. Nice, bro. So you get one fast. Bears are pretty fast once you get HM'd, I think. I mean, like everything is once you get really HM'd, but like you don't even have to be that crazy HM'd for bears to be quick. I'm right like in a dead state right now. I feel like the third one in 20 kills, just like insane for most people, but for me it's like horrid. I'm getting so many trolls though. I mean, there's another diamond. Like, the amount of trolls is crazy. Alright, shotgun. I don't know how much longer I'll be live for though. Probably only gonna do one more rotation. I think I have 16 bears, but I think my 15th one was all the first. No, I got a painted smoke or a painted elk today and a golden spoon. If it doesn't die before you shoot it, yeah. Oh, like you have to be really quick. Oh. Well, if you didn't kill it right away, like you didn't drop it, or like you made menu before it would bleed out, then yeah. But if not, it'll die like normal. I didn't even get the hooded spoon, bro. I got worse. I got the golden spoon. Yeah, I can show my feeder setup, bro. No. Obviously not. We're not that far in. Only 59 into this one, bro. Electro. This is the last, like, rotation I'm gonna do in the stream, but I feel like I should do one more. In case. I like something like level 3s and shit today, too. I have 2 random level 2s. I don't know what that's happening from. Unless I have like a jumper in a different zone that I haven't checked, but I have not noticed any missing. These troll fives, bro. There's so many. I didn't know. I don't think there's a point to do that. The only one I shot was the one level 3 I had. And I didn't even do that on purpose. I need a mid-rack red deer. I thought that was a super albino, bro. I need 3 50-50 whitetails. And that's it for like furs and like racks and stuff. Like obviously there's like combos I need for moose and stuff, but I'm not going for all those. The reason why I'm going for all fallow is because I don't know what the fuck I'm shooting at, bro. The only reason I'm going for all fallow is because my favorite one is literally the last one I need. Alright, well, I'm just gonna flame this guy and shoot him again in a second. I expected him to stop, but it's because they're nervous, so he's just gonna keep running. Nothing yet, bro. This is the last rotation, though. I'm not gonna do anymore. Pretty sure I forgot to count this one. Close to 270. I actually need that for 270 as well. Alright, bro. See you, man. You still here, Ben? So I'll show you the feeder setup. Oh, nice. I'm wondering if it's just like a certain type of zone for turkeys you gotta shoot to get like the response. Wait, what? What comment? Did it get auto modded? I don't think I even have auto mod on. You're talking about in my chat. Watch that next rotation. It has 4 great ones in it, and I'm just like stopping one too soon. Wait, should I look for that fucking pine marten albino? These are around here. Here's my feeders. They're all refilled, so I was doing some Boreas today. I don't, like I said, I don't think it's gonna be perfect for you, but I'll look for it for like 5 minutes. I hope you got the screenshot, Ben. Should add time. Yeah, well, you might just have like stuff that are like farther out here that the feeder can't get, or like over here, like down here, up here. It's like down here I have zones that don't come to this feeder for some reason. If it's a 5, bro, the albino, and it trolls me, we're never playing the game again, just to let you guys know. Oh, is this him? This is max weight. Very fresh. Is that disturbed veg? There he is. We're gonna fucking like, I'm gonna take so long to spot him. Not even gonna spot him. We're gonna draw this out and watch. He's gonna be a 4. Surprised I found him that fast again. Nah, because it's a 5, I'm not shooting it on stream. I'm gonna fucking let it sit here forever. I'm actually kind of nervous because if this ends up being a 5, I don't know, like, it's very not likely because most of the max weights are 4s. But if it ends up being a 5 and it doesn't troll, then I have like one of the best possible multi-mounts in the game. But I'm not gonna shoot it. There he is. So not spotting it, it's kind of trying to just like drawing it out. What do you guys think? I don't think this is a fresh spawn, right? Because I grinded like this area a ton for Martins. Alright, well, we lost him. Oh, there he is. Look at how nice he is, bro. Okay, the game doesn't want me to spot it, so you guys don't get to see it. I let fate decide if I should spot it or not. I'll do one more time. It doesn't want to spot, bro. So we'll never know if it's a 4 or 5. Well, I will know, because I'll spot it later tonight. Nope, it's a cliffhanger. You guys gotta think about it. For now until the time I reveal what it is, what it actually was. If it's a 4 or a 5. If it's a 5, it makes diamond. But yeah, anyways, okay. Yeah, it's a cliffhanger. It's an albino max weight pine marten, wherever he went. And you guys won't know. You're not gonna know if he's a 4 or 5. I mean, there's probably, what, like a 95% chance he's a 4? You'll never know. That's about the lodge tomorrow. What if I don't kill it tonight? What if I never find him again? What if I got lucky both times and found him right away and he doesn't even sit here? He's like somewhere fucking over here and I'm never gonna find him, like in the very middle of nowhere. I don't even know where he went, bro. Yeah, that's the point. Gotta be a cliffhanger. Well, yeah, it took me 5 diamonds, or 5 level 5s to get my diamond normal pine marten. I thought that was like an albino, uh, not albino, leucistic capercaillie. There he is. Oh, we can spot him from this far. But we're not gonna. How far away is that? 200? Watch this. If I hit it, oh, he's a 5. I spotted him on accident. Oh my god, he's a 5. I didn't mean to do that. He's actually a 5. Wait, what was the estimate? Was he guaranteed? He's not guaranteed. For fuck's sake, if it trolls me, I'm not playing the game. Oh, if he trolls me, I'm actually quitting the game. If it trolls me, I'm actually quitting the game. I didn't even mean to do that. He's sleeping. Look, there he's sleeping up there. I already have his rest zone, so I must have... Unless he rests with another one. I don't remember getting his rest zone. Well, he turns out he is a 5. But you're still never gonna know if I kill him or not, because I ain't doing that tonight. I don't... If it trolls me, I'm... Never again, bro. But anyways, I'm going to sleep now. Yep. Enjoy that, guys. The cliffhanger was originally supposed to be what level it was, but I'm a retard and I spotted it on accident. But now, you guys won't know. But I am going to end the stream because I'm tired. Kraken will be live, though. I think. Right, Kraken? Are you streaming or no? I mean, what can I help you with the fallow? You only need like 2 more to manage, right? It'd be faster for you to do it yourself. Well, you said you were streaming earlier. Dude, I slept like 5 hours yesterday. Give me some. Cut me some slack. All right. Well, anyways, see you guys. Wait, I don't even have the fucking. I don't even have YouTube open. I can't even end my stream. I'm permanently locked. All right, guys. See ya.